go live on YouTube, and we should be about ready to rock and roll. So don't worry about Tor Solo. That's definitely not me playing another run off stream that you don't need to worry about. But we are going to go with Man with Dog, which is a run we've been doing. But what we've been doing is we've been slowly building ourselves up with the intent of becoming bounty hunters. And we're not going to be aligning ourselves with any specific individual. It's literally just, we're going to take bounties, and that's the plan. But for whatever reason, I decided the correct idea was to build a base in the early game. And I do this, like, every time, because me, just, like, the wandering, roaming group, is, like, I don't know, it's just, for me, like, having to, like, constantly visit the town to buy things, I find not tedious, that's not the way I want to represent it. It is a bit of a time sink kind of thing. But what I think we're going to do is, I have been refreshing my memory in a lot of stuff in Kenshi, partly by playing on my own time. But what I am going to go ahead and do when it comes to the game is we started pushing into the Cannibal Plains just to push there, and that's fine. Like, that's definitely an option. But I think what Rual's going to do here is it's not going to worry about that, I don't think. Instead, what I'm going to have Rual worry about, I didn't notice there's a beep thing down there, is there's a place down here called the Grey Desert. It is a good place to get started bounty hunting. I remembered that after stream the other day. So the reason it's a good place to start bounty hunting is almost everyone there is wanted. Some type of criminal, that kind of thing. So we're going to have Rual start making their way across the entire world to do their thing. And meanwhile, home base is just going to home base. Like, that's their job. They're just going to home base. They're going to try and stay alive, keep stuff moving, and they're going to become our source of money. Well, they'll become a source of money. I do think eventually I want to likely try to have the home base, like, bring that whole team out fighting as well. Honestly, they've been getting it. Where are you going? Is that really the direction you need to go southeast? Is to go west? Hey, we'll see. You might have a plan. Wait, what? I blinked. Is anyone in serious danger? Yes, the bone dog. And you've lost an arm. Alright, well, Rual's gonna be right back. Because we blinked. And we've been able to beat the river afters a number of times. But apparently this was not one of those times. But the issue is I need to get back here pretty fast because the bone dog is at risk of dying. And we're missing an arm that I... Yeah, we should be able to arrive in time, I think. It's fine. Every time you fight and you dirt nap, you get a little stronger. Yeah, and Captain Brody's also in trouble. I think Tomb's about to be up here. Thank you for dinner.
You're welcome. I love you.
I love you more. Alright. Wait, did someone die? No, no one's died yet. Okay, so where's Bone Dog? Or is Bone Dog getting patched up? I need you on Bone Dog. Okay, I think you're on Bone Dog? I can't really tell. Okay. Bone Dog's gonna live. So no one died, but everyone got rocked. So passive, medical. Alright. How the heck do they get past your gate? They'll break the gate down. Actually, I don't think we... No, actually, the gate is open. It's a catch. So if I leave the gate closed, I can't have people come by to trade with me. If I leave the gate open, then they can come inside. And so if I was sitting here paying attention to it the whole time, we'd be fine. But I don't. So you need a new left arm. But yeah, what's going to end up happening is as we fight them more and more, we'll just get better and better at fighting them. I also am starting to make weapons. We just haven't been making any real progress there. But everyone's been building up their skill a bit. Like our Bone Dog here has single-handedly taken down groups of 6 of them sometimes. But unfortunately, this particular case, it didn't go well for him. But that's okay. We're patching everyone up, we're rescuing them, we're doing all those things. So you burn through most of your bandages. So grab those. Do you need to go fetch us a left arm? And as you can see, our stealth and our athletics is high enough that we now Naruto run around the map. So we are basically running in stealth. Oh. So if I sit there and take... Well, actually, I could turn all that off. So we take sneak off. We only go slightly faster than if we're in stealth. So pretty soon... Yeah, so we're going 35 in stealth. Wait, total speed 25? What? Wait a second. Off the top of your head, if you don't know, no worries. Do you know what mods can flex with Genesis by chance? So if you go to the Genesis mod, it actually has the entire list in its own spreadsheet. It's a long list, and it does say, you know, hey, a whole bunch of other stuff might also conflict. It is a very substantial list. So this is so this is max speed 5 miles per hour because I'm in stealth at the moment. It's on the workshop page? Yep. Like you'll go down the workshop page, it'll be like, here's the compatibility list. It'll take you to like a separate page that it'll all be there for you. Yeah, we should probably keep practicing with the stealth to build that up more. Because as we build up the stealth skill more and more, we'll get to the point that I don't need to worry about it so much. Meanwhile, we did unlock the weapon smelting, so we'll probably make that a thing. Actually, do we want... Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. And you're almost maxed out in your defense. Captain Bro's getting pretty maxed out as well. So a lot of that'll help that once we get to once we get them their weapons and all that, they'll already have a bunch of skill to work with. So you are missing your left arm. Fair enough. I feel like I already got you a left arm. No, I got you a left leg. I understand. All right, buddy. I have. Could you lend me a hand, friend? I mean, a literal hand. All right. So let's see. So we can get a shoddy left arm. We want to avoid that if we don't have to. Specialist left arm is way out of our budget. Thief's left arm is out of our budget. I think you're getting a shoddy left arm. Because that's what they have for us today. Yeah, the carved bone one would be good. So let's see. I mean, both of them are shoddy, so both of them, they'll give us a penalty and a bunch of stuff. It is what it is. Actually, I'm not going to accept it. What I'm going to do is we're going to run out here. I'll let this part run for a moment. So I have Eonek run down here for just a moment. Oh, and also, give me that. We'll run over here. We'll drop these off at the shop. So that's the thing. That tiny little box there, that's our sell point that actually works. Oh, let's have you grab that back out. So that actually works and is extremely effective from what we found. But it is extremely small. Annoyingly so. Alright. And you can drop those off. We've got a spare right leg just sitting around. Alright, is there any other research we wanted to put on the list? We probably don't have other ones we could do right now. I need to get more, basic exterior lighting and gas lanterns and indoor lightings we could get. Imprisonment, composite runners. That would make our crossbows better. The defense, composite runners. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, just be careful. If you have any major wide impact mods, those do have a tendency to break things. Okay, so the shop inventory did change. If I can get the tiniest bit more, we can get a high quality left arm, which would definitely be a good move for us. How much am I short? So a high quality one, I'm short about $700. I don't want to give that up. I know I could run back down and sell stuff as well. So how close am I? That was enough. Left arm, good. So we gave up a little bit of stuff I didn't really want to give up to make it happen. But I feel like getting the really good arm now was worth more than like getting a shoddy arm and having them have a significant penalty the entire time they're working on stuff. So We sold our food, we sold the bandages that Rual was carrying. Which I'm okay with, I'll just have to get a bunch more. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? I'm gonna take 2 seconds while Rual is running to quickly eat a little bit of my dinner, and we'll get back to it. Alright. So what I can do is Captain Brody was missing the arm. Go over here to Captain Brody, do that, limbs, and a brand new mechanical arm. Alright, from here we can go up and grab more medicine. And we can grab some food. Alright. So with that, we are ready to, once again, try going someplace. Like I said, I do want to have Rual kind of split off from the other group. I know there's lots of bounties in the Great Desert, so that's where I'm planning on heading. The other group is going to be more on the defense, trying to hold that together. And eventually the plan will be to probably have the others join up with us. I've been debating how I want to approach it, because, like, I can just leave the base, and it actually won't, I mean, unless the mod changes thing, it actually won't get attacked while you're gone. Like, they'll queue up for you to be attacked, but the attack itself won't begin until, you know, until there's, until you get close enough for it to load. Alright, so we're going to be fighting with the pathing a little bit. And Bentley on their 65 stream streak. Catching the last 65 streams without missing a single one, which is ridiculous. So thank you so much for that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. Alright. And Rual's pathing is once again broken. Oh, that's just nomads. They're not attacking me. They're just on the same path. There is a single cannibal here getting absolutely murdered. And the only reason I didn't bother getting involved is I was more likely going to catch friendly fire crossbow bolts than I would be to get any hits on that cannibal. Alright, now our group of nomads. Alright. Discovered Oak Rand's Fist. That's fine. And we're adding lights to our place and all that. Okay, we are successfully traversing the map. The skim sands have the skimmers. They're really fast. I'm probably faster now. If not faster, fast enough I could probably keep ahead of them from like being able to get hits in. Because we are at 70 athletics, which is really ridiculous. Let's do the hard set stat max out at Kenshi. Tells my opponent the most likely you'll die before you hit 100. It depends. Well, I mean, so that's the thing. Realistically, in Kenshi, you're gonna save scum because stuff happens. Like, there's times you get into situations that are just unreasonable, unfair, that outside of never leaving the safety of your home, you know, things are gonna happen. That some, like, random beak thing is gonna roll in and just swarm you and take you out kind of thing. And there are people who play it, like, hardcore when a character dies, they're gone. But, I don't know, for a game that already could take so long, like, deliberately never taking risks. Alright, so you gotta fight back home. And they won. Looks like it was just 3 raptors. Alright. Yeah, so it's 3 raptors. They knocked it out just fine. Everyone's getting all patched up and good to go. And meanwhile, my character keeps screaming because I'm running through acid rain. I don't care. It's making us tougher. Everyone knows that there's no way to show that you are tougher than to standing in literal acid rain as it burns your skin. You're still doing fine on your supplies. Warning, scrawny bandit moves towards your outpost. So Rual's not going to be able to get involved in that to help in any meaningful way. Which is totally fine by me. So let's go to the map and see where the scrawny bandit attack is going. You're actually taking some pretty decent damage to your stomach from the acid rain. And how are you doing up here? Alright, so... I was trying to see if they would go and get the hunters. So we're not ready to take that on. So what's going to happen is everyone's going to go, jobs off, run over here. You're going to run for safety. All right, new plan. Enoch, go pick up Bortus. Solman, go pick up horse. Their new plan. You can't. Captain Brody, pick up horse. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Enoch was on this one. Okay, so now grab everyone here. And get him out of here for a minute. Because we're right about to have a pretty big cannibal raid that we are not in shape to fight with. So we're going to take the careful strategy of running away. You just sneak for a moment. All right. They're just gonna run around there for a few minutes. We can hop back down to Rual Storge for right now. And we are in the Grey Desert. So we're good here. So now what we're doing is we're looking for bounties to take advantage of. There's a couple here worth $1,000 a piece. I'm gonna try and sneak up behind one of them, get them a little thunk on their head. Then I'll pull them aside. We will disarm them and duel them so we can gain some stats. And by that I mean we're going to fail to do any of that and immediately get whacked in the face a couple times. And then we'll have to run away. So let's do the exact same thing we just did, but hopefully not fail this time. All right. Oh, they got a leg hidden. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. One of them had a crossbow and saw me. Hey, Spencer, how's it going? So let's chill here for a minute. Let's check in the other group. How is town doing? Are they done yet? They appear to be fighting a river raptor, I think. All right, well, you keep doing your thing over there. Discovered way station 4. Cool. So the attack is ended, so I'll give them a second to clear out, and then we can get everyone back to work. Why are you so on it with that crossbow? I mean, our stealth isn't that great, so we keep getting hit every time I try to run up. Which is fine. We're gaining stealth and toughness nonetheless. But, we have taken a few too many hits to the chest to really sneak any better right now. So what building was over there? Let's avoid them for a hot minute. Oh, I didn't grab bedspread today? That's fine. I thought I saw a building out in the distance this way. And then you should all be good to go back home. Yep. So turn back on your jobs.
Happy,
Wifey.
happy Valentine's.
Oh, thank you.
This isn't your whole present, but it's part of it, and I want you to open.
Okay. It is... It says, I love, and it's the poop emoji out of you.
It's toilet paper.
Uh-huh.
You like it?
Uh-huh, that's pretty funny.
Yay! Happy Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you, chat. Happy Valentine's Day.
Okay, yeah, so this is what I saw just for a moment. I don't... Oh, that's Way Station 4. Yeah, it's friendly. Okay. So you're on your way over there. Everyone else should be good. I was not expecting that at all. And everyone getting wiped out. Do you not have medical? You have medical. I'm surprised you're not trying to fight all them. Okay. You weren't trying to fight all them till Horse got up and was like, I'm mad about this. The Soman took a pretty bad hit. Just about everyone else is bandaged up. We got some tech hunters buying stuff, and they are patching us up, so we should be okay. And you are tech hunters. Okay, so this should be a perfectly fine place for us to go into. Not that I have any money now I think about it. Yeah, that's fine. How are you doing, by the way? Okay, so you're mostly recovered. You still got some pretty decent stomach injuries, but that's okay. Oh, and that's Venge with the big sky lasers of murder death on you. Yeah, so this whole area, there's pirates, there's outlaws, there's all sorts of awful stuff in the area. Which is why we came here. Like, none of them... Like, some of them are a little tough. But we can single a couple of them out. We can beat them reasonably enough. Yeah, so we're back to getting in lots of fights with the river raptors and losing. That's okay. We should be alright for that one. Okay, so we got a group over here. Is that the outlaws again? No, slavers, which, while I don't like the slavers, are not wanted. And that'll be a trade caravan. Yep. But eventually I'll be able to, like, roll in and just jump on whatever we see. And not have to be too worried about... Alright, what do you got way over there? More trade caravan. We have a skimmer over here. And that's the Eye. The Eye also has dangerous people in there. Grass Pirates. Okay, there's a good chance some of them will be wanted. Let's see. Any bounties among you? Okay, so one over here on the left has a 2,600 bounty on them. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to beeline right for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and sneak up behind him. No, 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 no. Skimmer saw me. And who are you? Okay, this might be interesting. We have a three-way conflict between the Skimmer, the Slavers, and all that. So where's the wanted one? There's one in here that was the one that was wanted. And that's the one we're after. Okay, so it's you over there on the left. Oh yeah, skimmers are awful. They will wreck your day. So you're pretty badly... So your legs hurt. Let's grab the stuff from the skimmer. So grab that one. That one's mine. You can't have it. Alright. That's 6. Ooh. So that's just straight up better than what I've got. Yeah, because it's 6 martial arts and a bunch of other stat bonuses. Yep. Hey, you can have my shirt. I think it looks better on you. And that's martial arts binding. That's 4 martial arts. But we have masterwork one that's just way better about a lot of other things. So we'll just go with that. Surprisingly, no weapon on you already. Okay, so just trying to rush and grab what we can off these bodies real fast. Alright. Yeah, none of them have their weapons, because the slavers already snagged them, I believe. Yeah, so sometimes you get lucky, and if you look around in their inventory, you'll just drop the swords in the ground. Okay, so. Would you go away? I'm down to fight you when I'm not carrying 3,000 bucks on my shoulder. I was surprised they're not getting involved. All right. So we're patching up our captive. So you are wanted by the United Cities. Check armor's yours is the second lowest grade, if I recall. Oh, I didn't look carefully. Oh yeah, no, ours is shoddy. Well, come on, man. I'm just getting absolutely rocked by this guy. He probably has really high... Yeah, he's got like 30 martial arts, so yeah, that'll do it. And I'm also heavily penalized because I'm carrying a body on me. I just don't want to put the body down. And the reason for that is if I put the body down, then there's a chance that they will grab it from me. All right. Slavers will attack you based on your equipment and all that stuff. If you look like you're starving and stuff like that, the slavers will come after you. So I'm well fed and equipped and all that, so they don't see me as a good target. But like if you're sitting in there just like regular clothes and all that, they will absolutely demolish you. Okay, so we need to get to United Cities to claim our 3,000. If I remember, up here somewhere in Hang is that. Please. But you are wounded a bit? I'm not super worried about it. Alright. And now that we're a little ways away, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly put this person down for just a second. We're going to loot them. I do see they have their weapons, so I want to take that from them. We'll take this. Yeah, and everyone has the shoddy one. It's fine. And we'll pick you right back up so that you can't, get away. Maybe. I don't really know about the if you're wounded. Alright. Check the trousers. I mean, I make the trousers. I'm not too worried about. The trousers they had no stats versus mine do. But mine are also shoddy quality. Alright, so they're all working on this stuff up here. And you all have medicine. You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, so you actually have weapons made. You've made pole cleavers. So Lux Ray will be one of our people with weapons. Let's make it Lux Ray and Soman. You're going to be our people using pole arms. That is bad. Just leave me be. Okay, we got lucky that the Blood Raiders decided we weren't... They just didn't aggro us. Because I don't think I could run with the person on my shoulder. I am deliberately stealthing to keep leveling stealth, as well as other stuff going on, because I'm overburdened and injured, so trying to stealth is really hard, so I'm getting a massive increase in the amount of XP I get for it, doing it. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff like that to build up our stats. But in the meanwhile, they're just crossing. Everyone's got stuff working down here. We have made some money from people showing up. And who here? Tech Hunters? Cool. Yeah, so we still got a bunch of stuff in there. Cool, cool. All right. Got more people ahead of us. Vagrants. I'm not familiar with them. They do sound like someone who'd attack you. What we're trying to reach is a place called Hang. Was around the shop? So, if we go to the shop, the issue we're running into is this shop is non-functional. The shop inside here is. So the really teeny tiny, itty bitty, almost impossible to see box shop, that works perfectly fine and is actually extremely useful. But like the other thing called a shop counter doesn't work. We got manhunters over there. Yeah, so we got a huge attack penalty due to the weather. We got a strength penalty due to our injuries, a dexterity penalty due to our injuries, a dodge penalty due to how much we're carrying, a bunch of stealth penalties. That's interesting. XP rate 0%? Why would we down to 0%? Skimmers, no. That might be a nest of them. It is. So let's go around that nest. Because we probably aren't going to survive. And anytime it seems like the game's frozen, if you look at the corner up here, like up there, there is a loading bar there. Though, at the moment, it's not moving. We'll see. Kenshi sometimes will freeze up and then clear itself. Yeah, there it goes. Clear up. Okay, so we discovered Hang. Oh, I was going the wrong direction anyways, because Hang is where I want to go. Discovered Trader's Edge. Because we can drop off our bounty at Hang. And get paid our 3,000 bucks. Plus a little bit we stole off the skimmer. All right. Got more stuff growing. Yeah, because I imagine trying to run around with a huge, like a big group of people and dealing with food, probably a chore. I do know for a lot of people who go for like the really big groups, they do have a tendency to roll with skeletons since they don't have to eat. Alright, so we're looking for a place we could turn in our bounties. There we go. So let's go get paid. You'll definitely want to roll in with more people when you go take on the real tough targets. Because we just opportunist to this one. We were stalking them and they got to fight. Looks like you caught a bounty. Suppose you want a reward? Yup. And we got paid. Now I can run in here real fast. Talk to the chef real quick. And sell those claws. And we're pretty much good on food for right now. Oh, and sell that. We're pretty much good on food for the most. So we made, by the time it's all said and done, close to 4,000? Any of you have bounties on you? I assume you will. You're literally attacking the town. Okay, am I to understand they ran into town and are taking a guard as a slave? What? Yeah, I'm not sure if I attack them in town, if it'll consider me hostile or not. I will say, that person's handily just whooping the guard's butt. Okay, this guard has a much better chance of winning. We'll first aid up the guard. I want to steal those, but it's considering the person not a problem. There. I'll swipe your bounty if you want. Oh, there's a proper battle happening inside the main building here. Oh, jeez, what is going on in here? Hey. Don't mind me, I know you're busy right now, but I'd like to give you someone real quick. Yeah, there's your bounty. I guess it was a jailbreak? Alright. Just walked in the door and everyone is murdering. Everyone's like, I don't really know what's happening, but I'm just gonna get the heck out of the way on this. Alright, well, we just got ourselves an extra $3,000 because they were all busy murdering the crap out of each other. So that's cool. And meanwhile, we'll start running out of here. Alt citizen? Oh, there, Drifter. You need to inspect your belonging? Okay, go ahead. Cool. Okay, so with that, and what do you got here? Rangers, that's fine. Alright, so we managed to claim a pretty low bounty. And things just were hectic over there. That pathfinding looked extremely broken. Oh, the pathfinding is always extremely broken. It's the only state that pathfinding comes in is absolutely disastrous. Can I tell you to drop stuff off in the shop? Because if I can tell you to drop stuff off in the shop, I can literally just have you manufacture weapons and then drop them in the shop. Apparently cannot, but if I can get in here real fast, we can go to the weapon shelf and have them just make the weapons and drop them on the shelf. And that can work in the short term. Okay, so how are you doing, Vortis? Your arm's still recovering, but you're almost maxed on your defense and what the training dummy can do. You're basically maxed on the attack dummy, so let's take you off of that. Alright. We got skimmers and all that again. And eventually we'll be able to just fight skimmers and all sorts of stuff. There's actually a lot of ways you can cheese this. If you go heavy with the crossbows, you can genuinely just kind of fire line with the crossbows, and it works really well. Where did they go? I did just see like 3 or 4. Oh, there they are. So they all seem like they're on the up and up. All right. The tech hunters. Trying for the life of me to find targets. Oh, we got a group over here. Cloud Ninjas. They are also real strong compared to me, but that's fine. Is part of how we're going to train, is I'm going to go try and sneak up behind them, snag one of them, pull them aside, disarm them, and duke it out. I have literally a 0 chance of knocking them down. Athletics 93. I don't think, like, I can't get away from that. Okay, so you thick. Let's make mistakes. Let's go and try and bonk the one in the back, even though it says 0%, and run away. Probably unsuccessfully. Oh, we just turned right into it. Yep. We might get back up. We'll see. We're at a blood loss here. Okay, the blood loss is going down, so we might get back up. So we'll just lay in our pool of our own blood. It's fine. It's what you do. Meanwhile, we had a river raptor come in and got its butt beat. Blood loss KO? Yeah, it'll be blood loss KO, but the matter of the bleeding is recovering probably at a faster rate than it's getting worse. So we'll get up after a little bit, patch ourselves up, move on. Hey, I mean, we figured we're going to just take on a really ambitious target. Now, downside is we're going to be really badly hurt when we're on the other side of this, because our leg injuries are getting worse. Alright. The Soman's pretty badly hurt. Oh, we got Tech Hunters patching us up. Perfect. It's awfully convenient when the Tech Hunters just stroll through and we get ourselves fully patched up by them. Yes, the only one who's not patched up is the Bone Dog, which is in relatively good shape. And once they get out of here, that person will get up. And Rual's patching himself up. So let's go back to Way Station 4. Now, I didn't bother stealing stuff from me or anything. They just roughed me up and left me. Which, again, works. We are getting stronger as these fights go on. Alright, you'll just put the medical away. That's okay. So Hobbs is out of medical? Yes, you are. And now you're not. And Bortus is out of medical. Okay. So we got them all patched up again. And we're at stealth 0 due to our injuries. And athletics is also barely going anywhere. Yeah, so with our injuries, there's no reason to go the other way. But they'll get through it. And how are you doing? You're at 15 defense, 9 attack. Alright. Part of me is wondering if I could grab as much food as possible on our people. Like, how reasonably would it be for me to try and keep that moving forward? Yeah, go back to making weapons. We made 10,000 here, which a lot of that is the sales of stuff happening up north. All right. I'm basically debating right now if we kind of leave the base in its current state and try have like a roaming group, but my fear is once I do that, we're going to be just struggling with food really badly. Because I'll have to go buy it constantly and we're not going to have much of an income. So I almost feel like this is our income. We just leave that running. And we're all just... Oh, I blinked. Well, the good news is Rual got rid of that pesky, terrible leg. Let's see, you remember very well getting destroyed in this area over and over. I don't remember what it was. I just remember suffering. Yep. So let's go ahead and get down there. That's okay. I didn't want that leg. That leg was a gross leg. Yeah, you're talking about, if you're talking about getting beaten over here, there's a bunch of different enemies here that you get like really weak ones and really strong ones. Like those cloud ninjas are really rough. Was it the tech hunters? I didn't even notice. I was under the impression they knocked my leg off, which knocked me unconscious, and then just left because I had already been patched up. I patched myself up on the last one. There's a good chance I could have gotten saved by tech hunters as well. Don't come this way. Rual's already had enough of a day. They did steal my food, though. Alright, so let's go to the queue here. Let's actually cancel the pole cleaver. Alright, so we want to have a variety of weapon types. That's a heavy weapons class. They have blunt and katana. And saber. So we've got the sledgehammer. Do 2 sledgehammers. And we have a couple katana classes. Do 2 of those. The saw blade is a saber. Was that the only saber we had? It is. So do the saw blade. Then we have the heavy weapons. We got the sledgehammer and the pick. Let's go for the sledgehammer. They just got the blunt weapon. Alright, so we're just making a variety of weapons. Yes, that's the thing. I'm not sure. Like, we may have been saved, we may not have been saved. It's fine. So the idea is we're going to go over here. I'm going to go get a prosthetic from them, because that was Tech Hunters, so they should likely have prosthetics for me. Yeah, so we're going to start arming our people with a whole range of weapons. So yeah, like a couple people. Let's see, how do you choose weapons? By damage, trade particular interest stat. So different weapons have different advantages. Ultimately, it boils down to you'll train, like whatever you start training, you'll want to probably stick to a weapon type. It's much better for your character if you choose something and just get really good at one thing versus trying to choose, like, I'm going to use this weapon for the situation. So what I am doing right now is I'm going to have a couple of my people do each type of weapon, so that I kind of have a round robin. And then on top of that, literally not having a weapon is one of the meta strategies. That, martial arts is low-key one of the most overpowered things in the game. Like, towards the end, you just punch people's limbs off and all sorts of stuff, and you know, can knock weapons out of hands and do these leaping kicks where you can hit entire groups of people. But, there's lots of advantage with different weapons, and not all of its stats. There's a lot of weapons that only hit like 1 or 2 targets at the most of the time, and there's ones of these big sweeping arcs that could hit big groups of people. But the game doesn't really kind of let you know how useful those are. Like, it doesn't let you know, hey, this weapon can knock back a whole group or whatever. Alright, so we're going to let Eonek do the sledgehammer. Hey, let's talk. I'm missing something, and it's mildly inconvenient. And realistically, I don't have the money for this. I can get a shoddy one. Oh, 34% penalty to athletics. Okay. And I need quite a bit more to go for the better one. I'm gonna say no to that business. So Rual is just gonna chill down here in the bar for a little while, grab himself a snack. Let the people up north make him some money real fast, cause getting a shoddy cybernetic leg probably not gonna do me a whole lot of favors. Okay. That'll do for right now. Grab the wanted poacher for the preacher because we don't already have it. And you just chill here for a minute, Rual. I'll have you go in here. Grab those and add those to the shop. That's a headlopper, which is a heavy weapon. But a low quality, that's fine. I forgot we made those, and then they ended up being worth, like, nothing. Alright. So that's the attack one, and you are still working on... Actually, you're just about maxed out on that. So we'll go ahead and take the attack dummy off your list. Alright. And how's food doing, by the way? Still doing relatively good on food. So we'll need some people to come in to buy stuff off our shop and whatnot. Let's also check, see if there's anything else we need to make production-wise, because I haven't been looking for a while. I thought there was a thing that mentioned... Okay, crafting leather. That's something new. We don't have a thing for making leather yet. We'll stop selling leather as its own thing. So, the place where the leather comes from? Oh, that's fine. So I already have hemp and all that. I could definitely make the paddy fields and all that. Water pump. Worry about that later. Tech, small research bench and all that. Tech training. That's fine. We have rugs and all sorts of stuff. Lights. Generator 3. Which we don't have what we need for that. Storage. Go and put the leather storage here. We can add a meat storage over here. Rice wheat, robotics. We can add the skins over here because we'll need that for the leather making as well. We don't have what we need to make steel bars, but we will eventually. So we can put that over there. And we've got all that. The wooden walls are fine. Don't care about the signs. And miscellaneous shop. Alright. We got a bunch more stuff that can be built. And we'll take our tailor person and we'll put them on to making leather equipment as well. Sounds like the first line of a joke. Man crawls into a bar. Yep. Okay, so it looks like you've already gotten through... Okay, so you made a comma and a weapon, or a saw blade. Vortis can have the saw blade. Hobbs can have the comma. Alright. Joke might also be leg luster. Mm-hmm. Alright. So we've got a bunch of hemp in there to be processed into fabric. which is being done. Alright, we got another river raptor by itself, so it should probably get absolutely murdered. Alright. So we're getting a good place of being able to just... Oh, buy stuff. Buy all the stuff. We'll see that money climb. Buy expensive stuff. Someone bought something worth $13,000. That would have been that armor we found. So let's go get Rual a fancy prosthetic leg. How are you doing your defense stat? You're almost maxed. New leg hype? Absolutely. Alright, Enoch lost their leg. No, their arm. I can read. And then passed out from blood loss. Well, unfortunately, Enoch, I'm be blowing the budget on a leg here real fast, so you know, it's unfortunate. Really wish we had more money in the budget. Really wish we had more money in the budget. It's tough economy. Alright, so I've got $25,000 that I can spend towards a left leg. Wait, doesn't this one normally give you athletics as well? Unfortunately, the only leg is a stealth leg. I don't want that. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Rual climb right back out here. Rual is disappointed with your inventory, sir, and says, try again. I understand, the price is high. It would cost you an arm and a leg, pretty much. Which leg is here? Because we actually have a leg sitting on this research bench that I bought earlier by mistake. It's a right leg, okay. So I just have a spare right leg sitting in there. But we need a left leg. Yeah, so they bought some of the armor. So we still got a lot of money tied up in there. Alright. Maybe we should check the second-hand store. Uh-huh. Nope, inventory hasn't been updated yet. The second leg store. That too. So crafting, where is it? Okay, we don't have the better ones. Alright, that's just double checking. Change your mind. You don't want to be involved in arm sealing. How are we doing? Are we still struggling with the water raptors? No, we're doing a lot better. They manage to do damage when they roll through. But, as you can see from the pile of corpses, we are winning now. That said, they did take ENX arm a moment ago, but that'll be fine. Rual, on the other hand, is picking fights with bigger stuff and losing. I might actually send Rual back up to the group and start having a foray as the group. But until I get a leg, Rual's not going to go anywhere fast. Alright, 2 more raptors got wrecked. Update your inventory for the day, friend. He's barely got a leg to stand on. Yeah. We're going to start producing leather soon, so we'll be able to make ourselves some better equipment there. The big issue I have is, so their stores update inventory, like, twice a day or something like that. And even if I had the money, I'm not really excited about this. I could go for the leg that lets you run real fast, or I could go for the... Okay, so they updated here. So I need a left leg. So I get a standard quality, which will hurt my ability to stealth, but does give me more underarm damage. I think for right now, that's acceptable. That also leaves us enough money that we could potentially get an arm for Ionek. Okay, so you've got a left leg, and Ionek needs a left arm. Standard left arm. That's in our budget. Alright. Well, with that, it does mean Rual's coming home. Alright. I know I keep waffling on where we're going. It's a thing I do in Kenshi a lot of times in the early game, is be like, okay, where should I start? Once you get the momentum moving, then it's a lot easier to be like, okay, this area's a little bit too spicy for me. Versus, oh, is that something attacking me, or... Yeah. They were wolves after us. That's fine. If there's one thing Rual is good at right now, it is running fast. My apologies. And a mouthful of food. I'm running the Genesis mod. And for those who missed what happened, Rual ran into the Deadlands, and one robot went up and went smack, and put Rual like down to like negative 700 damage on his head. So straight up like one tapped Rual into the grave. Yeah, let's just run. We're gonna worry about stealth. We're gonna go fast. That's gonna be the plan. Plan is go fast. We just really need to give Enoch a hand. All right. Oh, we're actually at the point with our acid rain protection. We're just straight up protected from acid rain. So Deadlands, when I've played as skeletons, this was always one of my favorite zones to go to. Because there's lots of valuable resources in here and a town in the middle that's pretty good. The big issue is it's almost always got acid rain going, so if you're not a skeleton or have high enough protection, it's really a rough place to be. I have deliberately used in run pass, I've used Deadlands as a way of dealing with the extraction of limbs you don't want. To explain that is, it's generally in your best interest to get your limbs replaced with the bionic limbs, or just better. But you can't do like Rual, you say, like, install bionic arm. You have to lose an arm before you're allowed to try and install it. And there's a bunch of different strategies people use to do that. But for me, going into acid rain that was consistent was good, because you get like the sleeveless shirt and all that. That protected you a bit. And just have your character stand in the acid rain until they take their limbs are like at basically nothing and pick any kind of fight. And they'll get hit in the limbs and their limbs will just pop right off. It's not the most efficient. The one I saw like people seem to use as like the meta is there is a like the flaying machine that the idea is supposed to skin your person alive. And you can sit there and have a bunch of people stand around your person and start bandaging them while they're in the machine to keep their, like, torso, head, and that, you know, up. But it will rip their limbs off pretty consistently, pretty quickly. Because why not having the ability to replace arms or more body parts? I mean, that's like RimWorld's just different on how that works versus this. All right, we got raptors popping in here again. Thought you're missing an arm. Oh, that's Luxray that's got the sledge. I was like, wait a second, how are you swinging a sledgehammer with two hands when you don't have two hands? Yeah, so as you can see, we are beating the raptors. It's not graceful, but we are winning now. That machine might be meta, but it's pretty disgusting. Oh, it is. I usually don't do that. For me, it's always been, okay, I can just... I hate how bad the pathing is. Please, game. That's usually the point that I actually, you know, when I'm playing this on my own. Like, every game has the point where you kind of hit the point where you're like, oh, you know, I'm good, like, I'm gonna take, like, you know, stop playing or whatever. For me, that point was always around the time that, I would just burn out with, like, I'll take, like, a loss to pathing that I just, like, you know what, I just don't want to deal with it. Alright. That's usually when we're all end up eventually not being down with it. So I believe once we get a second robotic leg, we'll actually lose the ability to wear shoes. Rual's almost back. They got ENX arm. Yeah, I think what we'll do is instead of like worrying about trying to keep production up and all that, we're gonna take forays where I'll take the whole group, we'll go bug some cannibals, do that for a little bit, come back to the house, you know, bandage everyone up, keep the medical rolling, all that kind of stuff, repeat. Get them properly set up. Now granted, honestly, they're probably getting better training in the combat by just staying at home and fighting the river raptors again and again and again. Like, a lot of them are outpacing Rual, who's been, like, running out trying to seek fights. Because the issue is, I get into a fight, I get roughed up, and then I have to wait. Back from ads, what do you miss? Oh, well, we beat the game. Nah, I'm teasing. Cannibals. Well, actually, a couple followed you. That's fine. We're gonna get back home. We're gonna get this arm to Ionek. All that good stuff. And this isn't the kind of game you beat. The way you win this game is you finish what you wanted to do. And now Ionek has themselves a nice robotic arm. Oh, wrong person. Hobbs is having problems running that. Okay, so turn jobs back on for you for a minute. And how are we doing? So we've got a bunch of food stashed. Like a whole ton of food stashed. Oh, right, I've got you set up to process bodies and everything. Now you'd finally pull off your Johnny Silverhand cosplay? Yup. Alright, we can deal with this real fast. Need you to run, not in that building, over to this one. There you go. Alright, so I don't want you to have the club. Who still needs a weapon? Very last Lardine. So congratulations, you're gonna use a sledge. Horse needs a weapon, so I'm gonna go ahead and give Horse the stick. The Luxray still needs a weapon themselves. Captain Brody needs a weapon. And everyone else is square. Okay, so you seem to be done with the attack one. Wifey. That's responsible.
Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day to you.
You like part one of your present?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was it funny?
It was fun.
Mm.
I love you.
I love you. What did you think of the caffeine lemon lime soda?
That was fine. I liked it.
It was fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I wouldn't mind if we got it again.
Okay, because I just had the first of the cherry lime flavored ones,
Mm-hmm.
and it was good. But I also like if you had handed it to me and were like, "What flavor is this?" I would not have guessed cherry lime.
Well, the lemon lime tastes like lemon lime.
Okay. I would have been like black currant. I don't know what this is.
Black currant is a pretty far departure from cherry.
Right? Hi, Eonek. Okay, I love you.
Love you more.
Dang it.
Can't stay when I'm not. Alright, so we can put the meat away as well. Alright, so trying to have them processing stuff here for just a little bit while everyone gets patched up and ready to rock and roll. Also trying to get like the last couple of weapons. Luxray made another sledge. Oh yeah, we don't really have that many varieties. Alright, well that's going to be what Captain Brody gets. But just trying to arm everyone with what we can make for right now. And then we can see what other exotic stuff we get later. And with that, don't worry about the queue at all for the time being. I think we're good. Alright, so everyone who I want to have a weapon has a weapon. So I've got one person doing martial arts, we got 3 sledgehammers, 2 pole arms, 2 katanas, 2 cleavers, and a blunt weapon. So I've got a pretty good mix of stuff here. So the question is, how do you want to go about dealing with this? I think what we do is we drop off as much of this as we can. Not really sure where the fabric box is. Thought I had one. Oh no, it's leather. So this one can actually go away. And what we'll do is we'll make a fabric box. And then once they get that built... Oh, you can upgrade that? Sure. Why not? I probably have those just sitting around. Okay, so we can make a bunch of like leather armor. So we can have dexterity, stealth, and dodge. Melee defense and crossbow effects. So that's leather body armor. So we could do that. We could see what we can come up with for pants. Leave curse as a chest piece. Leather feet bandages don't do anything. The fur and boots aren't huge. Trapper coat. Trapper coat is pretty nice. Leave it on that, but I'm looking for... So the pants, we have like just leather pants. That don't seem to be particularly amazing in any stretch. So we'll just go ahead and just get patch leather pants. Okay. So I've got a queue there that as they have the availability, they'll make that stuff. So I'll move up from that to other equipment and all good stuff. I'm partially doing that to try and get stuff out of Very Last Larding's inventory. Alright. Are we up to date in the Lego? 5 pieces, 500 bits? Oh, no we're not. Let me go ahead and get those 5 Lego pieces I forgot about. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about those a while back. I would have absolutely gotten to the end of stream and just not even been aware. Alright, so we've got all that squared away. And so, for the first piece, we've got that there. For those who don't know what's going on with this, it is a thing I do on the stream that for every sub and 100 bits, I do a Lego piece. So next thing I do here is this is going to go like that. And the kit is getting really close to done at this point. Well, that's an interesting one. So I need one of these. And I need a bunch of pieces. So give me a moment. I need one of those. I need... one of those. I need the clear flat brick. There's one of those. Need one of these. And I need a gray one of those things as well as whatever that is. Like a little islet thing. It's not that one. No, it's got like a Lego snap on, so it's not that one. That thing. I still need the gray brick, which is right there. Okay. That was the first piece. So for the second one, have a little clear piece you're putting on the bottom there. So that's 2. Three. 4. And I don't really understand how you attach. Oh. 5. We got like the big thread thing there. And that'll catch me up on all the Lego pieces. So thank you for the reminder. I had totally forgotten about those Lego pieces, and I want to make sure I'm staying honest with it. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right. So with all that, we are getting our people here pretty much set up. So what I'm going to actually have our characters do here, you're going to bed and resting because you're hurt. You've got a ton of medical. You've got a ton of medical. You've got random iron blocks in your inventory. And, well, and some medical. You've got a bunch of hemp in your inventory at some point. I'm pretty sure I have hemp storage here somewhere. I may not. Alright, so that fixes that. Basically, I'm just trying to clear inventory space real fast, because everyone's got a little bit of junk piling up in their inventory. Good enough. Oh my goodness. Please stop running around with that much in your inventory if you can. So just trying to get everyone all situated, because then we're going to grab a whole bunch of food. And we're going to get ready for a fight. Bandages, bandages. You've got that we need to sell. And grab these back, because now we can use them for stuff. So you'll drop those in here. And what else do you do? So you make cloth and clothing. So let's go ahead and have you also do the leather. And you also make fabric, which has not been built yet. All right. Cool. All right, so with all that, what we're going to do is we're going to grab everyone here. We're going to quick save. We're going to take them off jobs. We're going to run them over here together. We'll grab 6 of those. Grab a bunch of those as well. You can also grab the food for the dog. All right. And you can grab some food. You can go grab some food. And also have you grab medicine, because you're all out. So basically we're getting everyone what we need to go and pick a fight on something. Have you grab some food. And some medicine. And then you. Yeah, remember when I used to play this, I think... Where's dog meat at? What do you mean? We have Doggo. Doggo's here. And we also grabbed the meat we got off of stuff for Doggo as well. That's all of our medicine for the moment. All right. And with that, let's grab everybody. And they now move as a unit, and let's go start working our way into cannibal territory. And then the plan for this, we're not going to worry about range because we don't have any range people. But we're going to start picking fights with stuff and causing trouble. Because we need to get everyone trained in combat, and we've not been doing a good job of it. But we've now got everyone with a range of weapons, so that way we have a little bit of everything for a little bit of every situation. And we can start working our way through that. We're going to end up losing some limbs. That's going to be just the thing going on. We got a fight going on over here. Alright, looks like this fight is long since already sorted. But we are going to go and grab... not necessarily all the bandages. Go around, scoop up some bandages real fast. Not you, not you. I'm not trying to commit crime. Ignore me. And he's just trying to see if any of them were the big cannibals. You know, maybe find some good body armor or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that body armor. It's not bad or anything. But yeah, we are gonna go through a lot of bandages, which is part of the reason I'm like, okay, cannibals will be a good time. Alright, so with all of them... that I can worry about them. Alright, so we're gonna sneak closer to the village. And see what we can see. Fight going on over there. That should be at the ridge above the village. Excuse me? Alright, so who was fighting who over here? Oh, it's another round of cannibal hunters getting caught. Alright. And judging by it, they didn't do well. Hey, do you mind? Yep, so just trying to aggro a couple up the hill, little by little. Alright, because that is one of the cannibals' main towns down there. Okay, so we got an actual decent strength cannibal heading up here. All right. As you can probably tell from the fact that the cannibal's actually doing a number to us. All right, so let's look at you. Are you wanted? You are not wanted. So you go in here immediately. How does that weapon compare to whoever has our sledgehammers? So you have a weapon that does 0.57 blunt damage versus 0.12 blunt damage. So yeah, that's no question. Training is out of range. So congratulations, Ionek, you're getting yourself a much bigger mallet. But the cost of getting that wonderful prize is you get to lug the armor. And everyone's patching everyone up. Nice, some kind of splash damage. Oh yeah. Well, that's the reasons why we did equip the a sledgehammer ourselves in our group. All right. Got a group beak things over there. Yeah, so you can see there's a whole patrol over there. There'll be a bunch in the middle there. Yeah, big things are getting closer than I like. What we want to do is just bait out some cannibals a little bit here and there. And just by little wipe them out. I'm just moving in cases. Okay, the big things did turn around. Because big things are scary. Alright, so do we try and tangle with this patrol? We definitely want to take chunks out of that patrol, but do we attack the main patrol? Probably not as one big group. We'll try and pick a couple off the sides. So we're gonna back off just a little bit here. And I'll have someone try and grab some of the ones off the back. Oh, hey. We're not done with you, sorry. No medicine. Alright, so we're gonna go up on this hill a little bit. Just watch those beak things again. I don't know where they went. Okay, they're over there on the other side of the ridge. So have you run over there. And then Rual will be the one to try and grab the attention. You let them climb over this ridge. Alright, so split it up a little bit. The rest are all piling in. We didn't get the big ones, so that's good news. So this should be a pretty reasonable fight for us. Okay. It's time for everyone to get all patched up. And just like before, we're going to steal all the medical off of them. 1, because they're going to need it. And then 2, so they can't use it. So that way most of them stay dead. Yeah, so that worked out well because we managed to grab all but like the really big scary one. So we grabbed like a good half the group. All right. So where's the rest of that group? It's over there, and how are we doing? Rual's leg's pretty badly hurt, but otherwise we're doing relatively okay. Alright, so let's go see if we can't take on more of that group. Yeah, we're not going to mess with that yet. I'll have Rual run ahead again and bait him. They get close enough to the camp over there. Let's just pile in. Hey! I was gonna leave you and not go after you and finish the job. Oh, it looks like it came after us. Well, this is probably not a great fight because that guy there is pretty solid. The big thing we're gonna watch is that none of our people start getting run away. That's the bad outcome. Yeah, so where are you at? Alright, so that's gonna be a reload. Okay. Because we won't be able to, like, what happened to your leg? You just got beat up. Or was just because one of your legs got replaced with robotics? I mean, that's just gonna be Kenshi. Things are gonna pop off. You just got beat up. Alright. No, actually, you're fine. No, I was just in the fight we had here. You got a little roughed up. So, when I was like, okay, let's fight him, I wasn't expecting to accidentally grab the entire group. We're not quite up for that yet. Yeah, we got cannibals just doing cannibal things down there. I don't see her patrol anymore. I found them. This is gonna probably end really badly. This will probably be another reload. As I wasn't watching, it's just like, where did they go? Alright, so... yeah. So it'll be a wipe, and the problem is when you die against them, they don't leave you there to bleed out and recover. Cannibals kidnap you and eat you. So, if you get full knocked down and they run you off, whoever got run off is not liable to come home. Now, if we had like a reserve group, then that's another story where you could have your reserve group try and go in and rescue them, which gets real dicey. You can have someone with like extremely high athletics, you know, bait people away and then have someone else go in. So where was that group? There they are. They're over here. So what we can do is have Rual go and bait some of them up here, just like we did before. Oh, nope, Rual pulled more than I wanted. I didn't see the other patrolling group. Don't. Alright. As long as you're not coming over this way. Because Rual can go and run to the, cannibal hunters. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, because we got lots of patrols going around here. So we're getting individual cannibals. Just keep running up here. Which works out really well, because that's basically just letting us train. I think not, friend. All right. We got two more coming this way. That's not my favorite. A couple more stragglers over here. We need to get out of this area. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We need to get moving. We're just getting like slowly one by one. They're marching in here. Don't you try and grab my people and run away. That's the big thing we gotta keep our eye on, is that no one gets carried away. All right. Yeah, we slowly got attrition down because we had the two big guys came in. Don't you dare run. Come on. All right. We did manage to recover. We start bandaging everyone up. Don't. Oh, well, that's this settled. Hey. No taking away Enoch. Okay. My son is carrying you. Yep. The big thing is we don't see any names going down there. Is anyone up? Is anyone up at all? Nope. No one's up to save you, Enoch. You need to take care of yourself a bit more. Yeah, so that's gonna be one that we, unless something intervenes. They're just gonna come up here and pick us up one by one and drag us down there, and then eat us. So, I don't think we're recovering from that. I'm kind of hoping the bone dog does pop up, and I can bait you back up here with the bone dog. So Enoch's back up. You start running. Bone dog can't do anything. Alright, that's a reload. Okay. Long figures on the menu. That's just what they do. So it's the danger of being right there, because like that one we picked off the first group and that was fine. We took some roughing up and all that, but we kind of just overstayed our welcome. And so what ended up happening is we just kept getting one group after another group after another group after another group, just not even the full like patrol, just like little bits of a group popping in at us one after the other. So we got a group over there on our left. Got a group over on the right. We got two down here in the middle. So what I'm going to try to do is going to grab those two in the middle real fast. Because I'm trying to get away before this group. So we aggroed at least two from that group. Here, you and grab that one off. We did manage to avoid the bulk of the group. Is the whole group charging? No, it's just like two of them went, but I need to keep moving forward before they circle back on us. It's just that's one of the actual, like, really tough ones of them. Deal with you in a minute. Let's keep the fight down here. Grab everyone back here real fast. So try not to let them run back up here where they keep trying to re-aggress and get more enemies on us. Okay, who is our other person with the hammer? Congratulations, you too got yourself an upgrade. Oh, out of trading range? Okay, get over here. Grab the medical, grab this, grab the helmet and the boots. And we can shift stuff around to make room for the armor and all that, because that's good money. And we can grab that. Okay, so with all that, we got a bunch. Let's group up. Medical. And patch yourselves up. Trainer is such a BS. I get why it's that way, but it's those things that, like, when you're in the middle of it, it's like, can we just move on? Alright. So there's not a whole lot you can do right now. We're just gonna try and get back home. Patch yourselves up a little bit. Okay, we got... That's not what you want. So start running. And we did that because we could run back to the cannibal hunters to help us. And then with that, we can patch ourselves up. Yeah, so everyone's patching everyone up. You should be able to get back up. You are probably... Yeah, you're down and you're down. And you'll be up in a minute, and we can grab more bandages, whatever. Okay, we can pick you up. Is Bone Dog eating one of the cannibals? Yes, they do that. You want to think that through? Okay. That's a Bone Dog. It's like, wait, why do I have inventory? Alright, grab your armor. And your helmet. And your legs. Put your boots in the inventory here. That's fine. Gonna talk about it. Okay, so we got another attack from cannibals coming. Where are you going? Oh! I missed that a cannibal snuck in and grabbed Very Last Lardine. I misunderstood. I misinterpreted. It's like, why is Very Last Lardine running away? So just grab everyone else real fast and run this way real quick. I'm pretty sure that 90 damage we ate was a crossbow bolt. All right. Okay, someone pick up Lardine. You pick up Hobbs. Everyone's all patched up. And we're just trying to slowly work our way back. Because everyone's hurt. You feel like you missed 12 streams of Kenshi? For as slow as the game goes, it also picks up at times. Like, we're gaining a lot of skill by doing this. But as you can see, we got pretty badly roughed up as part of it, considering half of my people are currently being carried by the other half of my people. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about too much. Then go over here to the Man-Eater. They've got armor worth actually collecting. Alright. Okay, so let's find the first person who can fit any of this stuff. We can make this work. So yeah, we're making a lot of money when we get out of here from all of the armor and all that we've snagged. No bounties though. A quick question, if you don't mind? Sure, no problem. Alright, so let's get all of our incredibly roughed up and injured people back home. We are surely the motliest of people as we walk around dangling our limp arms and struggling carrying half of our unconscious people. But we are alive, and most of what we fought are not. Watch there be an ambush along the way? Oh yeah, like there is something fighting out way over there. But we're just gonna try and slowly get out of the way. Is this game new? It is not actually. This game was what, 2013? It's I think it's like 10 years old. It's a fun game. It's a really interesting game. It is a game where everything is pain and sadness and suffering, and it is an incredibly janky game. Like, if you would like an example, I could probably get one to happen right now, which is put down Brody. Okay, you actually went fine. All right, we can try someone else. Sooner or later, you'll football spike someone. Okay, you're not gonna do it because people are watching. There you go. That's actually not that bad. We've had some ones that we've been able to get a good like 30, 40 feet and just you put them down, just you're like, well, that person's gone. But yeah, it's an interesting game. It is a very bleak and sandy and muddy world. That said, let's see, if someone, people are backseating you when you explicitly don't them not, I'm assuming you said tell them not to? Would you want me to have a chat with them? This game looks super, okay. That's always a tricky one. Cause like, I haven't had too many problems with people backseating too hard. Yeah. So like if someone is like getting out of hand, like it's absolutely a thing that I don't mind if, you know, either another content creator that is a friend of mine or one of the mods says like, "Hey, could you stop?" You know, in a reasonable way. I would not have a problem with that. Usually I don't have too much of a problem. Usually people backseat, I say, "Hey, could you not?" And then most people chill. That said, we definitely have some who don't take the hint. For those who don't know Ultrasource, absolutely fantastic content creator. Plays a lot of simulation games, so if you're looking for like SnowRunner, Farming Simulator, American Truck Simulator, games like that, they can absolutely provide. They also have all sorts of wonderful, fun, dinosaur-themed things going on their channel, if the name doesn't give that away. But, so definitely someone we're checking out. Good times over there. I'm mostly asking because I need to have a conversation with someone and was wondering if you wanted me to tack on the backseating that may or may not have happened in here. Appreciate it, friend. Are we doing well? Gotcha. Yeah, no, if you're already going to be talking to someone who you observed was getting a bit over the top with the backseating over here, I don't have a problem with you being like, hey, and you know, like, here's like another thing you might wanna tamp down on. Because I tend to be probably more forgiving than, or shouldn't say forgiving. You know, I probably tend to be a bit more on the, what's the word I want to use? I don't tend to buckle down on people as fast as I feel like I should. Because I try to give people the benefit of the doubt and second chances. Now, obviously, if someone, yeah, more lenient than I probably should. Now, if someone pops in and they drop a racial slur or whatever, they're just straight out the door. Like, there's no part two to that thing. But, you know, when people hit kind of that gray area where they're like, okay, they're doing something I don't want them to, but it's not super over the top bad. Alright, so everyone needs to go and heal up a little bit and all that. Alright. So let's go here and go for the interior stuff and get some more beds, because we heal faster when we go sleep in a bed, and everybody needs to heal up a little bit. You have no room for that. Well, look. Have you tried having room for it? We can drop off that armor. We can drop off that stuff. Basically, just going through all the people we picked up the armor and all that from, and putting it all up for sale. Alright. So now we need to give our people a good little bit of time to recover. Bandage up, rest up, all that stuff. How is your skill going there, buddy? You're on the defensive dummy? You're at 19, so there's no point in you continuing to whack on that thing. So go do something else. Alright. So we're going to be working on this here for a little bit. Repairing things, getting all better, all that stuff. Appreciate your thoughts, opinion on that? Yeah, I appreciate it. So thank you for that. I also appreciate that, you know that you're already going to be intervening with someone with something they were doing in a channel, and all that. Because there's definitely stuff that I need to be timing people out and all that for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. People have been here a while who, like, you ask them not to do something and then they do it more, and you're like, could you not? And I need to be a little bit better about it. At least you didn't see people try and tell you what to do when they don't understand what you're doing in the first place. Oh, then you just not been paying attention. I mean, Kenshi, not so much. But, like, I had a little bit with SnowRunner. Like, I had plenty of backseating in SnowRunner.
Thank you, Gall of the Sharadale, for subscribing for 1 month.
Thank you, Gall of the Sharadale. I'm just double checking. I feel like I'm not pronouncing that right. I just went with what the voice said. So if I'm mispronouncing that, let me know. For the Prime Gaming sub, you only get one of those a month, and you used it here out of anywhere on Twitch, so I really do appreciate that. That does mean a whole heck of a lot, so thank you. But, like, that happened in Project Zomboid all of the time. People be like, why are you using those terrible short blades? Everybody knows that short blades are just a death trap, that there's no way you can realistically survive while using short blades. And you kind of like go, hey, do you want me to pull up my paper doll? I could show you what where kills are at. Because at the time that was getting real bad, it was the world record run I was on, and I was like, you're saying that to, like, the person who has the world record at the moment, right? I just want you to think long and hard about how my favorite weapon was marked as hunting knife, which is a short blade, and that means I've killed more zombies with it than anything. Oh, actually, I think it's more damage done with it than I think. It doesn't matter. I've used it more than any of the other weapons. That's the important key. And very clearly that means it's got to at least be somewhat viable. Gall is fine? Gotcha. I'm gonna do the thing where I set a nickname, because I will forget and then I'll feel bad. Why am I brain farting on how to do that? It was like right here. It's fine. I'll just remember the old-fashioned way. I'm not trying to pull up their profile. That's not what I want. Oh, the river rafters are coming to eat our farm. So we're about to see how much better we are at fighting, considering I think we're all still pretty badly injured. Why not have a Rual sings everything redeem? Not really good at doing that, like, on the spot. And you'll also learn that I only use like 2 or 3 melodies for all of it. And its infrequency makes it so it's tolerable. Okay, so we're limping up to them and all that. What inspired to play you this game recently, by the way? I know you've been streaming a lot this week. So I have polls on the Discord, and this is one of those games that does have like a pretty heavy following. Like it's one of those games that people are very passionate about, but you don't see very often, kind of things. Yeah, you can blame chat. So they're fighting river raptors, because that's definitely what a raptor looks like. Don't question it. Those wrecked our faces. Let's see. You never seen this game? It looks neat. Mad you hadn't hopped in the stream sooner for it. Yeah, no, it's a game that comes back every so often. Like, there's been a lot of content creators who've done it. It's kind of where you put something like Doki Doki nowadays, where no one's like, there's like, you look at Doki Doki as a category, there's never a big presence there. But when someone hops in, you might see that one person sitting at like 200, 300, 400 people just because there's that big fandom around it. So is anyone going to die? Rual's pretty badly hurt. Rual's gonna need to be patched up. Our Bone Dog is probably going to need to be patched up. ENX is going to need to be patched up pretty bad. The answer is a lot of people are hurt pretty bad. The important thing is... Ooh! Actually, very last Lardine might genuinely die. Do we have anyone who will be up in time? So very last Lardine is the first priority. Don't worry about that. Run over there right now and patch up very last Lardine. They're physically bleeding out of their chest at a rapid... go. Oh yeah, and don't mind the robotic arm. We've lost a few limbs here and there. Okay, so very last Lardine is gonna live. Rual is in bad shape. Eunuch's in bad shape. Hobbs is in bad shape. Everyone else is gonna be okay. Bone Dog lost a lot of blood. But it is one of those games that the way you get tougher is the more you get beat up, the tougher you get. So very genuinely, like right now where we're all laying face down in our own blood, that is getting stronger. It's very like Dragon Ball Z mentality. Bone Dog has blood? Yep. Someone's running around patching everyone up. But yeah, you'll have a lot of these runs where things go rough. Yeah, so we've been able to beat the Raptors decently the last couple of times. We just got back from fighting a bunch of cannibals, so we were still pretty badly beat up when they arrived. So that's fine. But it is a very, very janky game. The pathfinding is terrible. But it is a wonderful game, because to give you some context to how big this world is, so you can see over here there's this like little town. And if we look at our map, this is my town, that's that little town. Now if we keep zooming out, so it is like a pixel or two right there, just barely into that northern coast area. The map is huge, and 99% of it is awful. Like, really, really awful. Let's see, how does this compare to Rimworld in regards to loss? Rimworld, I won't save scum. This game, I will save scum to no end, because this game can be unfair in ways that Rimworld does not compare. And then the other thing is, in Rimworld, like, getting a character to be decent is not that big of a undertaking time-wise, versus this game... If you had a character you put proper time in and they died, it would be very upsetting. Let's see, if you do it right, if you do it wrong, if you try not to, if you try to do it, it all ends in dirt naps. Yep. Oh, very genuinely, early game is finding a weak enemy, like finding like a starving bandit or a goat, running up to it and punching it in the face, and then being left face down in the dirt and conscious. And then repeat it. If you like a lot of the jankiness is because they use the Ogre engine, which is pretty dated. Kenshi 2 will be on Unreal Engine, which should be interesting. Yeah, no, it's 100%. Like, the devs have come out and they're like, a lot of the problems is they took the Ogre engine into places that they never really expected to. So a lot of its struggles are just, you know, a very, very interesting one. Like putting an endgame foe like a goat in the same terms as a starving bandit. There's a, like, you know, every game has its memes about stuff. One of the mistakes a lot of new players make is they'll be like, it's a goat. I'll go fight the goat. The goat is not that tough. It is a goat, I should be able to handle it. And they will absolutely get murdered by the goat. Like, not even a little bit. Like, they die to the goats. And it's just because goats stat-wise are actually pretty decent up there. And then they usually come in packs. What's going on over here? Oh, a berserker rolled through. I wonder if we can get someone over there. Oh, are you already dead? I'm too late. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get over there. Because another strategy you can have is to get a tough enemy, disarm it, drag it home, lock it in a building, let it recuperate for a while, then have all your people beat up on it, let it fall unconscious, patch it up, let it recover, and just use them as a training dummy. A very big training dummy. And a berserker is actually pretty strong. Oh. And the bone dogs found another group of cannibals to munch on. Oh, nope, never mind. I don't want to be part of that. Beak things are in the area. Another, I can't scroll the camera for this. These are another enemy that everyone avoids. Beak things are terrible. Because most enemies, when they down you, they will leave you there to recuperate or bleed out or whatever. They steal your stuff and they move on. Beak things eat you alive. And it's awful. It is how you say, bad time. But they're also really fast. So you'll be minding your business, everything will seem fine, and then suddenly this dinosaur-looking thing comes flying out of the left side of the screen and overruns you, knocks you down, and then eats you. And then you load your save. You'll notice me quick saving a lot. Now in this case, we're playing a modded run, so normally you don't have those around, dire wolves. So where normally those beak things would potentially go down here and wreck these people. In this particular case, it's okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Rual run over here. And we're going to butcher those beak things real fast because I do not mind stealing from other people. What are you doing? Why are you not going over there? And I'd also realized Rual's not the right person to be doing this with. Oh, wait, what? What do you have? Oh, that's just a crossbow. We can grab your weapon. Grab your medical. Your armor's not really worth that much. To put down the scrawny... I have an assignment for my character to, do stuff. So the downside is... Okay, so that one's dying, and this one's dead because we butchered it. I forgot. Did I mention this game gets janky? As Rawls is like, let me bring the dinosaur with me. Don't mind me. I just need to bring this home. It's a body and I need to dispose of it. which kind of works out because it still has more meat and everything I do want. So bringing it home like this is perfect. Okay, so we can go over here first. Drop off the weapon in our sale counter. We go over here to this. And then we can loot it. Drop off more of that leather. We go to the dog's feeding trough thing over here. Drop off all the meats. And repeat that. And that means Doggo's got more food. Alright, so we don't have a whole lot of food to spare right now, but that's okay. Oh, where are you going? You just really wanted to pick up the cannibal's corpse? Weird life decisions, I guess. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. So instead, I'm gonna run back over to you again. Put down the cannibal. And bring that home. Oh, good. We've got some tech hunters hanging in the town buying up my stuff. And you do have stuff like job assignments and all that you can do. So you'll notice like my characters are running around and doing stuff. Like they are working on things, they're just not being very good about it. All right. We'll sell that. Drop the berserker weapon here. All right, and we can drop this off and it'll be good. So what is happening that you're all just standing around? Horse. Should you not be doing something? Is it because your arm's all busted? Lack of inventory space? Alright, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put people in bed, work on the leather thing here, if nothing else is going on, which you've got no leather. Oh, do I not? I know the problem. Where is the leather processing thing? Is that not in here? I forgot to queue you up to work on the leather thing. That's a clothing bench. Do I not have a leather? Well, there's your problem. I just don't have a building to actually take leather and do anything with it. So that's leather armor. Tanning bench. There we go. So they couldn't make a leather armor because we just had skins and hides and not leather. So they'll build that. When I get some iron plates, that'll be you. And all your materials are ending up over here. Are you up there? Shouldn't you be... There you go. So yeah, so the AI is not the brightest. It gets stuck a lot. Yeah, so we're just waiting for people to recover. It does look like I've probably run out of repair kits. That's exactly what's happened. Alright. Well, first, we've got River Raptors inbound. So, we get to have another round of the River Raptors. Looks like a group of 6 of them. So we will see how this time goes. And you're planting the plant. Oh, actually, what are you doing? Oh, the plants didn't make it because people weren't taking care of it. Alright. So one thing I have Rual do is stop worrying about the corpse furnace. Just because he's hauling off the corpses before we actually get the leather and all that off of them. Everyone's gonna patch each other up now that the fight's done. And Vortis and Rual will harvest them all. Okay. Yeah, so what I need to do is Rual needs to go and make a run to get repair kits for people's prosthetics. We might also sit there and look into what kind of upgrades we can get, because right now Rual is a standard skeleton leg. So we'll go to World's End. Oh yeah, we can sneak run, so we can Naruto run. Because we're still trying to get our stealth higher. But it's just silly. Martial arts in this game is obnoxiously overpowered. Okay, so what's seeing me? What's... Okay, couple River Raptors. That's fine. Got a bunch more River Raptors over there. But yeah, so the only way to gain levels and stuff is to do it. And I can't remember what determines the rate you get XP for stealth so far as running around. Because there's different stuff like you gain more strength by being way more over encumbered when you're running around and all that. So like one of the strategies that people would have to skill up their strength is to get a backpack as big as they could and just fill it with stone and have their character run around with stone for a while. Alright. Got nomads up there with a trade caravan. There's a ramp up to World's End. You think it's the number of enemies around me? Yeah, I'd believe it. Or probably not even enemies, but the number of things nearby. Alright, so let's stop sneaking. There's not going to be much till we get up to World's End. Alright, so this is World Ends, one of the Tech Hunter cities. So I need to get some repair kits and maybe get a better limb and or backpack. Okay, so what have you got right now? They have a bunch of backpacks. I did find on my other character backpacks we can use that definitely were way better for like not having penalties. I think their perception matters too. I was hiding from some skeleton crossbow and stealth was just shooting up. Gotcha, makes sense. We could get like the sword for a leg. That's always a good time. Honestly, all the limbs here are pretty terrible. But that's fine. So we're here for repair kits, so we're just gonna grab as many of those as we can carry for right now. Basic equipment, shade cover, market tents, nomad cape. I'd grab books, but I don't have space for it. All right. But yeah, there's a backpack I found the other one that is called a Tech Hunter backpack. And that one, it had bonuses to your combat ability. It was a pretty small backpack. The camera is struggling hard. It was a really pretty small backpack, but instead of having all these penalties, it gave you a couple little bonuses. I also noticed that there were really small quivers and sword backpacks and that kind of stuff for carrying like an extra weapon that didn't have penalties, but just the big leather backpacks for bringing stuff with us. So there was combat here. Okay, so it looks like another group of river raptors showed up and we just absolutely murdered them. Alright, so tanning bench is done, so I should be able to get, was it Hobbs that was the one who was just standing around? No, it was Horse, but right now they're working because we just had a harvest. Yeah, I think it was Horse is the one we had. Okay, so Horse is going to have that on their queue. We'll take the tanning bed and we will put it above all the other stuff there. The Horse is going to work on making leather now for the leather armor. And then we can make the leather armor to replace the stuff we have been using. But one of the other nice things about Kenshi is it's not one of these games like you're seeing me do like the settlement building side a whole bunch on this one. But that's just one way you can play it. You can actually not do a settlement at all and just have like a roving team. You can have like the lone person who goes and fights their way through the world. You can have like, I think the base game, I can't remember if it's like 20 or 24 people. Most mods that do any type of like substantial thing go, hey, do you want 100 people? Sure, why not? Good luck getting them all trained. Because Kenshi does struggle with one big problem, which is when one of your characters starts to get ahead of the others in the stats, it's easier for that character to get more ahead in the stats for the other character to catch up. So unless you deliberately go and grab your underleveled characters and start working on them, you usually end up with like one or two people who are just absolutely demolishing everything, and then a bunch who are just okay. But that can kind of be fun within its own right. Oh, oh, you still have yours. There you go. You have a robotics set. So let's go ahead and throw some kits to a couple different people. And the reason I'm doing this is that way if Rual goes down, there's other people who can do the robotics to repair damaged limbs. Alright. How are people doing? People still have a bunch of injuries. Not, I mean, Horse almost lost their arm. Okay, so let's grab some food for Rual. And have Rual go get in some trouble. None of that is edible. Alright. And Bone Dog is still healing up. Oh, cannibal hunters? Multiple patrols of cannibal hunters. Okay, that's fine. There's Cannibal Hunter Dire Wolf. Let's run up the Cannibal Hunter group up here. Because they've been getting lots of fights. As we can see, they're currently actively fighting a beak thing right now. Wait, what? Oh. Gah! Ah. And we're, of course, going to go, Lugan! Loop. And they did not like my response. I have offended their people. They're the Screeching Bandits. Guess what they do? Other than apparently just rock my world. Because apparently I'm really bad at anything related to a person laying on the ground. Alright, let's back off because he's about to knock me down. Alright. But all those hits to the gut making me tougher. Yep, we'll actually get back up. So I don't actually be able to get away from them before we get wailed on again. Yeah, he's running away. That's right. Morally, this doesn't feel good, but they're awful people, so you know. It is what it is. They're literally called bandits. Oh, and for those who don't notice, I'm actually injuring my arm because he's wearing metal armor and I'm punching it. Yes, you can actually break your arm and literally lose your arm from it. It's one of the ways that martial arts low-key helps you get, like, cybernetics, because you'll accidentally break your limbs on your enemies. There's also training in martial arts a whole bunch, because that metal armor is protecting him from taking that much damage when I punch and kick him. Whereas this one's not wearing armor. Well, I mean, he's wearing shoulder pads. Well, he broke his arm. And his leg. Also earlier you had to you ran to take your parents to the airport. When you returned, your YouTube stream was still not up. You just double checking. Is that intentional? That should be up. It's claiming it's up. Oh, okay. Alright, so your weapon's not worth that much. Your armor's also not worth that much. So check the other one, see if anything they have is worth anything. Ooh, okay. That is worth something. That's worth like 3,000 bucks. Okay, look, friend. Your stuff's worth some money. Me and you are gonna be besties, okay? I'm gonna patch you up. Just so you don't die on me. And I'm gonna take you home. I want to pick you up before you regain consciousness. Good enough. So I found myself a sparring partner. Yep, no, that's all good. I'd rather someone be like, "Hey, just so you know," and it be wrong than one of those things that like I go through the entire stream with my audio muted or something. I've been fortunate enough that I think the longest I've gone is maybe 5-10 minutes muted. But I've known people, especially when they're early on in streaming, where they have like just not that many people hanging out, that have gone through and like literally spent half their stream muted. And it just does not feel good. Okay. Oh yeah, no, anytime I switch games, I end the YouTube stream because I can't switch categories on YouTube without it breaking things. Or not that's not true. It's not that it breaks things, that's the issue. I would like to first aid you. So, mine gives me stealth and a bunch of protection. But yours is really, really nice. It penalizes stealth, but it is a really good body wrap. But this got called by a friend earlier while talking about people not understanding what you do. I had someone tell me I was playing a game wrong because I was playing it as stock infantry, as me and my friends infiltrated enemy lines. We're a pain in the butt to their logistics. Oh yeah. I've honestly found most of the people I've seen who are like, "You're playing this wrong," are usually objectively wrong. It's like the people who know the least about games seem to be the most ready to correct you about you playing the game wrong. Cool. So you want to go to bed, but before you do, let's just pop in here real fast. Now have you drop that shirt and that club for sale here. And honestly, we're gonna give this this other guy over here Oh, you already had... Okay. I was making sure they had a chest piece for any damage reduction, just so when we spar next, you know, they stay in the fight for as long as possible. Okay. But it says, in my opinion, there's no way to correct or wrong way to play. Don't count online games, cheaters cough. Yeah, no, it's basically the same thing. We've had the saying in the channel for a long time that, you know, no matter how you play a game, if you're having fun, congratulations, you're playing correctly. And then we've had the caveat as, unless your way of playing a game is to deliberately make those games not fun for other people. That I would say is not fun. And that boils down to exactly what you're saying there, which is, you know, cheating, hacking, that kind of stuff. You know, you are robbing other people's of a good time. So that, I would argue, is playing incorrectly. Because, you know, there shouldn't be, like, a victim, as it were. Oh, I can actually talk to you while you're locked up? Okay, what are you going to say to me? Aha. Hadouken? Yarp. I wonder if they've got the equivalent of recruit prisoners. So there's a very popular mod called Recruit Prisoners that is incompatible with the Genesis mod. I wonder if the reason it's incompatible is they have their own implementation that there's like certain generic enemies you could recruit. Because it might be fun to recruit some shrieking bandits. Yeah, to give you an idea of the stat difference between that character we fought and Rual. So Rual has 21 martial arts, 23 strength, 9 dexterity, 21 toughness, 21 dodge. The Shrieking Bandit, on the other hand, has 16 martial arts, 52 strength, 37 dexterity, 89 toughness, and 0 dodge. Sometimes you just have to Hadouken someone. Sometimes you do. Yep, so the idea is we're going to leave the bandit in there. Man, you already ready to talk again? I have a feeling they have the recruit bandage. So I'm going to actually try and talk to them reasonably. Whoa, what's with all the screaming? Calm down. Bleep screech. Yep. And see if we can't find the dialogue to it. Because the problem we ran into with the recruit prisoners mod is like once you knew the dialogue to go through, there was a couple that had like an RNG thing, but you just need to know like the collection of dialogue to guarantee your recruitment. That is certainly a look. I don't understand what you're saying. Gurgle. Still not quite understanding you. Oh, someone's fighting over here? Oh, we had just a random cannibal run over here. Okay. So the downside is I need them to recover that leg injury a bit before I spar with them. Because ideally I don't want to knock their limbs off for sparring too much, because I want them to hit me back. Alright, so we got a shoddy grade Oyoro leather body armor and a shoddy grade leather patched pants. Are you safe from river raptors now? Most of the time we're winning the fights of the river raptor. Every once in a while when I've just come out of another fight, they'll wreck us. But when they roll in, we convert them into leather and food. Yeah, they are now a food source. Correct. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Okay. So, what I'm thinking we do is we let the Screeching Bandit fully recover. We close the gate, and everyone rolls in but the Bone Dog, and just have ourselves a fight. I kind of want Rual to like try and take him on. Like Rual will lose the fight. Like there's no question about it. Rual will absolutely lose the fight. But I want Rual to potentially fight them to grind stats. Alright. What are the other Screeching Bandits still alive? The moment you downgrade from wise babbler to punching bag, it do be Rimworld. Are you still alive over here, friend? You are, buddy. It does. Wait, what are you running towards? Oh, I see. Sorry, I have to knock you out or it won't let me pick you up. There you go, buddy. It's fine. I'm taking you home. It'd be cool if we can recruit them. Because that's, like, one of the things I like to do before playing the Genesis mod is I did like to choose an area where something like Starving Bandits, like one of the really weak units, and just mass recruit them, and just have it like be a thing that would kind of like help building up these, you know, people are like literally dying out in the middle of the open. Remember the construction sim clip? It's fine. I would say if you just said the clip where it's fine, you've also described most of the clips. Alright, so let's take away their sword. So they're not sitting in the cage with a sword. And it'll patch them up before they die. It's also good first aid practice. That command's overdue to go away. I keep forgetting it's there because it doesn't pop up very often. But yeah, that thing's ready to be retired. It's been around for a long time. It was always supposed to be like a one-off thing. You're surprised the legs still attach? So yeah, when your legs go in the negatives that far in this game, they don't actually come off unless something damages them, like actually damages them. But to keep using it until we do. Alright, I think I am going to rally the troops, bring everyone over here. And we are going to let you out and then immediately attack you. Oh, I didn't turn off jobs. There we go. Sorry, I don't understand. Punch them. Quit shrieking. What's wrong with you? Okay. So set free. And everyone, it is time to punch. So attack unprovoked. We're training. And the tech hunters is like walking around being like, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Today's training has concluded. Go ahead and pick them back up. Put them in the cage. And of course, you don't want to leave them hurt. You gotta do your first aid. Kenshi is a very dark world. Say they reach the gate, let them leave? Oh, absolutely. I'm down for that. If they can make it to the gate, they can leave. Surprisingly, of all those injuries we tossed at them, not one landed on their injured leg. So, that's impressive. Hey, we're actually getting green fruit. So we can start cooking some, you know, prepared vegetables or whatever. Is there anything you could be training right now? I mean, I guess you could work on your melee defense. Alright. And that one's in a recovery coma. To be fair, when we found that person, they're really lucky they didn't lose their arm or their leg. Is your leg metal already? Yeah, no, we already had to, we got in a fight with Cloud Ninjas. And when I say we got into a fight, I kind of walked up, tried to sneak up behind one and knock them out. And then they just absolutely murdered the crap out of me. But we lived. Just without a leg. Yes, we're slowly rebuilding our supply of food. There's so much cotton here. Hey, look! They could stand up again. Alright. So, in the meantime, Rual is in perfectly good shape. I'm going to tell you to not bother continuing to beat up on that dummy. Can we make more friends to fight? These friends take too long to heal. Okay, were any of these having a bounty on them? Nope. Bandits, or, not bandits, cannibals just got wrecked. Okay, so let's see if we can't find a couple of cannibals to pull off to the side and get ourselves into a fight. Oh, someone's being eaten alive. I could see the yells going, "Stop, please," and all that from the bandit town. So that's upsetting. Alright. I wonder if we could actually... Do you have more cages for your friends? No. Yeah, so this is the cannibal town. That cannibal hunter is almost dead. Unfortunately, we're really bad at stealth. So realistically, I'm not sneaking into that place to rescue them. I'd love to be able to. Especially with how many of them are in there. Like, if I could actually get in there and rescue a couple of them, they could genuinely throw down in a big way. Alright. I'm fast enough, I should be able to run away if we do raise the alarm. Who sees me from where? Oh. No, that's not it. You're in a recovery coma. Ooh. Well, that's confusing. There's a group of cannibals over here. A pretty tough group, too. Lockpicking training, then? That would be the hope. The problem we're going to run into is there's going to be a lot of people going in and out of that place. So, like, it's gonna be real hard to sneak in there. Because as you can see, these ones would have come up behind me while I was going in. I'm gonna try to knock the one out in the back. I don't have very high confidence in this. And we were successful. I don't want your leg ship, but I don't want you to have it. Let's just take you over here for a minute. A leg shiv? Yeah, they're cannibals. So it's a shiv made out of a leg bone. Alright, with that I'm going to put you down. And you and me are going to have a little talk. Oh, and the reason my character was holding their arm up there, we were able to choose a pose for our idle animation at the beginning, and that's what we went with. Don't worry about it. So it's just me and you, bucko. Let's do this. Alright, their arm is hurt. Well, they're not really even having a chance to fight back. To be fair, they have like no martial arts, and we took away their weapon. Okay. They did pass out after we hurt their leg really bad. I'd like you to get up, please. That's fine, you play dead. Yeah, we are slowly building up our martial arts more and more. Alright, so we got a lot of movement down there. I don't like the odds of us being able to sneak in here at all. Especially since we keep weirdly being spotted by something over there that doesn't seem to exist. Okay, someone saw us from across the planet and is beelining right to us. No, I'm down for us to fight. Me and you?
Thank you Mr. Nice Gamer 88 for subscribing for 28 months. It was me. I saw you.
So that's you down there? Last couple months not been good for you. But how's it going, Mr. Nice Gamer? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really do hope you have been enjoying the stream and all that stuff. How have things been, by the way? Been subbed to the channel for 28 months. 2.5 years. Mr. Nice Gamer's like, looks just like me. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick little save here. And we're gonna get this going. Because this one is not unarmed. As demonstrated by the fact that he just cut me across the stomach real bad, it's fine. And that's a second real bad cut across the stomach. And a third one. I'm gonna back off real fast while he's doing that. And the reason I'm doing that is I want to patch up so we don't bleed. Don't kill him, he's subbing to the channel. We won't kill him. Just kick him a little. Alright. That's no good. Alright. I should not have quick saved there. Okay, so we're committed to this. Everyone, player is the dumb, get over here. Because I accidentally just quick saved, which means we are committed unless we want to really backtrack. The good news is we hurt that guy pretty bad, so we're trying to get everyone here as fast as we can. No one is taking their time. Bone Dog, I know you can go like Mach 10. I demand you break the sound barrier. And luckily, for some reason, he's taking a sweet time going down that hill. Oh, you are still so far away. Alright, so what needs to happen is we need to bait them out of here. We need to do it fast, because as you can see, they're murdering the other prisoners. That's what they do. Don't you start trying to eat me. Run, doggo. You're needed. So I don't actually have to win against them. I just have to draw them away long enough for Rual to figure out how to pick locks. For the record, Rual has never picked a lock ever. So, it's gonna take a little bit of work. The rest of you wait up here. This Bone Doggo is just mostly trying to keep people away from Rual's cage. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, that's okay. Actually, that's okay. All of you. New plan. You hang back here. This is a Bone Doggo and Rual operation. Oh, thanks for turning the lights on. I needed those. Are you ready to get out? Alright. Time to get away. No, don't move at my speed, doggo. You go whatever speed your heart feels is the speed you should go. As your game mod, we are running the Genesis mod. Rual's legs should be okay. Alright, so that was nearly a crisis. Because if we got unlucky, it's entirely possible that they could have immediately run over to attack Rual, or sorry, to kill Rual in the cage. Had they done that, Rual would have simply died. Well, that's not what you want. Mess with Mr. Nice Gamer, you get chest lacerations. That is kind of what happened. What? Why is there none of the... Oh, did they wipe out the camp? Oh, that's... not great. Hey, Cannibal Hunter Direwolf? I need your help, buddy. I bit off more than I could chew. And I don't want to have more bit off than I can afford for them to chew. Alright, so we're rallying everyone up to try and help. This is a quick say. That was the reason I was surprised when it said 30%. Alright, so we're patching everyone up. Hey, don't mind me for a second. I know you're eating, but that armor is worth a lot, and I would like to have it. Okay, you may go back to eating. Was the legging a masterpiece? I didn't watch carefully. It was specialist grade. That said, it's specialist grade of terrible armor. So it is really good, bad armor. Like, don't get me wrong. It's got some pretty high durability, like so far as damage reduction, just flat damage reduction. But still. Where are you going? Oh, you still have your jobs to do. That's fair. Yeah, so it's doing the robotics on the damaged limbs is where things are taking their time. So, you pick up Ionek, you pick up Hobbs, and get him home. And Bode Dog, just get home. How does one be a dinosaur? You can get a dinosaur in the game. Well, not actually a dinosaur, but something dinosaur-esque. What are you doing right now, Fortis? Yeah, so it looks like the cannibal hunter camp is basically wiped out. What is that? Oh, a whole group of bone dogs. Glad they didn't aggravate. What are you doing, Vortis? Vortis, buddy. Oh, I see. You want the beak thing. I understand. You're like, oh my goodness. It's so much good stuff. I understand. There you go. Take it home, buddy. Poor Captain Brody has a long walk back for them. Alright, so that didn't go at all as the way I wanted it to. The good news is we didn't actually lose anybody, which was surprising, because I picked a fight I shouldn't have picked, and then quick saved after the fight on accident, and it's like, oh crap, I've now committed to the fight. Which is not what you want. Go ahead and go to bed. Oh, actually, I take that back. Don't go to bed. Drop this stuff off, then go to bed. Wait, do you have a weapon as well you found? No. Because if I had, like, I haven't been doing a bunch. I mean, we actually would have had an autosave, so it wouldn't have been as bad as I was thinking. It still would not have been at all ideal. Wait, didn't I have, like, a whole set of other armor floating around here? Did you already drop it someplace? Yeah, it's fine, whatever. And you're almost ready for another round there, freaking bandit. Once Captain Brody and Eonet get back, we'll be about ready for another round of the Shrieking Bandit. Problem is, Captain Brody's leg is really hurt. Their leg that isn't already a machine. But we'll get there. But yeah, no, low-key, it's been a thing on the channel lately that I've been breaking out some of these games I haven't played in age, like Mount & Blade 2 and this. And then I'll play a little bit on stream, it's like, oh man, I want to play more of that. And then I'll play the whole bunch. Oh, it's the right reminder. You've probably seen the link posted every so often that we did get our latest installment on YouTube for the YouTube series where I've been doing a Survivor Man challenge on Farm Sim on YouTube as well. Where we're playing a different map. We're playing a map called Calmlands. And in a lot of ways, it's worse than the one I've been doing on stream. One, I didn't get the advantage of some of the No Man's Land building stuff before I realized. And then the other one is I'm not actually using the Universal Autoloader mod. So, like, literally the only mod is the map. And it's great. I didn't leave myself enough money, so I'm growing carrots without Universal Autoloader. With the minimum size harvester and the minimum size seeder. It's wonderful. There's lots of sarcasm coming in that statement. So yeah, but I've got that going. I do plan on trying to get some other series going as well. Like, I think I could foresee having like a farming sim series going. Probably not Mount & Blade, but maybe a Kenshi series going. And just have it roll and all that. I think that might be fun. All right. So with all that said, Rual is fully recovered and ready for a fight. Everyone else is mostly fine because most people didn't get to the fight in time. So unset jobs, run everyone down here. And Rual is going to have a talk with our little buddy over here. And then we're going to have ourselves a fight. So, please, what? Honk. That's okay. You can come out of your cage, and we're going to immediately follow that by saying, you know what's going to happen now? Attack unprovoked. Oh, you just hit me for basically 60 damage. It's like wearing a t-shirt and nothing else is not particularly strong damage mitigation. Oh, Bone Dog, you actually get out of here, all right, buddy? You're the backup. Let the others get some skill. When they start losing, then you pop it. Dang, Luxray just got slapped for 70 damage. Ooh, you scary, man. Okay. No more passive required. Geez, that dude hits hard. And with that, everyone, back to work. And once you've eaten, we'll patch the guy up. Alright, so first aid them. So that way we can continue having our sparring partner. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Well, we're still pretty hurt, but there come the river raptors. The good news is we've mostly already cleared out the field. You should not lead the charge there, Captain Brody. Alright, so Captain Brody is down. But so are like 3 of the raptors. And everyone else is good to go. So even after getting sparred and like getting a couple people just wrecked in the face, still doing all right. Just harvesting one after the other. So like that's the real good news right now, is we've reached the point where food is just fine. The river raptors show up, we kill them all, we get a bunch of meat, the dog eats immensely well. These start getting full up. Vortis is doing their best to cook as fast as they can. Right, I have one of these that's doing the green fruit, and the other one's doing the, Oh man, you're saying like 250? Alright, so processing all the bodies. Rual's already almost patched up and ready for more action. Yeah, so I have a few people are a little roughed up right now. Alright, and we haven't learned any of our past lessons. So let's quickly pop down over here. Let's go into the food storage here. Grab some food there. Unset your jobs, and... Oh, that actually has a name now. It used to be just like Cannibal Village or whatever. But in this they got it called Auto. They're gonna run back over and continue to spar with anyone we run into. Yeah, so it's just a thing now that I guess the cannibal hunters up there have just fallen. But what we're going to do is we're going to try again to just pull off a couple of cannibals, fight with them for a bit, run away. Those are berserkers. If we can get the berserkers into the cannibal village, they might actually draw the fire, though. I might actually be able to start. Oh. It looks like the cannibals are actively murdering the cannibal hunters. I'm really hoping they do engage. Because I could easily get behind there if they're tied up. And then once we let out some of the people... Are they also fighting last night? Yeah, they're killing people. Alright, well... Come on. I know you're with it. Oh, it's time to go. Where'd those berserkers go? I have a feeling we can make two problems solve each other. Where did those berserkers go? There's probably a mod for it, but I do really wish there was like a map kind of thing that you could like have it show you where people are nearby, that kind of thing. It's just so hard to see sometimes. Alright, so new plan. We try and pick off one of them. And go from there. Apparently they didn't care that I failed knocking them unconscious. Twice. Oh, don't turn around. Let's be cool. All right. Third time's a charm, right? Fourth time's a charm. And we loot you real fast, grab your stuff. And we walk away. So your friends can't come help you. We have ourselves... Oh, that's a big group. We gotta try very quickly maneuver so we don't get caught between the two groups. And then we'll have our sparring match. Because like I said, eventually doing this, we'll be able to reach a point where I'll be able to just walk up to a group like that and be comfortable just saying, yeah, just fight it. Alright, so put down the cannibal. Don't really know where you disappeared to. You're like here somewhere. Where? Look, stop playing dead. And stop glitching through the terrain. So if I'm sneaking, you shouldn't know I'm here. So you shouldn't have a reason to play dead. Look, I have a way I can make this work. What I'll do is I'll go to your loot, Give me your necklace. Oh no, are you upset that I tried to steal your necklace? That's fine. Alright. What's your plan for Valentine? Was he a fancy restaurant to find a couple? And they scream, so you were cheating on me? Then fake cry and leave. That would be super awful. Obviously, don't actually do that. Well. Hey, look. I know you're faking it. I think you should get back up and go for round 2, friend. You almost had me on that fight. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here. Okay, you're not getting up for a long time. So we took like the softest hit to our arm. So I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable that for like the regular cannibals, we can handle like 2, 3, 4 of them. The big one is the ones like the spike and the spiked helmet and all those. Those, I don't think we can handle that many. All right, so no. Keep following me up here. Yeah, no, you got this, buddy. Don't let anyone tell you what you can or cannot do. Why does everyone aim for the stomach? All right. Eventually, so one of the nice things that ends up happening in the game is over time you get to the point where you'll be able to do like flying roundhouse kicks and all sorts of stuff. Martial arts gets really absurd after a while. You can also knock the weapons out of people's hands and all whatnot. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Why did you, wait, did you deliver a hit as is turning? Bone Dog, you've got work, friend. We're just not gonna learn our lessons tonight. That's the plan. No lessons will be learned. In the end, you go Super Saiyan mode. Looks like Rual is back on the menu again. This time I haven't accidentally quick saved, so if they do run down there and immediately start killing us or whatever, we're okay. But Bone Doggo is to the rescue, as it glitches against terrain and struggles to pathfind. But that's okay. That's just Bone Doggo things. And the good news is, neither of those hits were particularly strong hits to the leg. Alright, so we got 80 seconds till Rual regains consciousness and can start picking their lock. The candle base looks pretty big. It is. Oh yeah, no, that's We're definitely not. What we would do is we would pick the lock and we would run. And Bone Doggo is chilling nearby. Or if something goes to attack me. Because one of the nice things is the cannibals also wear heavy armor that slows them down. The ones that are armored, I should say. That's a pretty good group. Bone Doggo. I don't know where I want you. I'm gonna be honest, Bone Dog. I need you in both places, and this is probably the more important one. Because this is more likely people dying versus the other one is more likely people just getting roughed up and then losing some crops. I mean, later on that'll be a thing that's actually not unrealistic. I'm just watching all the different portraits gray out one by one as the raptors are roughing them up. Come on, you can do it. Alright, so. Escape. Run. Run. I go away for a second. Rual is back in cannibal prison. Yeah, no, I've been being pretty aggressive about stuff. All right, so what do we got going on here? Are people going to risk dying soon? Soman, Luxray, Hobbs are all pretty badly injured. So run at speed here. And job's on when you get there. Did you see any cannibal hunters inside the cages? Oh yeah, there was a ton. It would have been nice to be able to go there. I mean, I could have opened the cage a couple over from me. And maybe that would have helped, but... Alright, so start patching everyone up. But we are getting a little bit stronger every time. I think the issue is the Bone Dog is the one who's been getting the most leveling out of all of this. And as a result, they're just the one getting way stronger, way faster. Alright, Millie. So, don't worry about the corpses there, Yonek. Put it down. Okay, so we got a bunch of people recovering. A bunch of people recovering. And how are you doing in your stats? So you literally can't get melee defense anymore from that, so stop. How's Eonek doing? Almost maxed out with theirs. But the good news is that we're getting much better at lockpicking to save ourselves. The big thing that's going to be a problem is eventually they're going to knock me down by taking my leg out. And that's when things are going to get grim. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry. Can you say that again? Nope, not getting you. I am very genuinely curious if there's like recruiting with this mod. Alright. But yeah, so the good news is we've been gaining martial arts, we've been gaining dodge, we've been gaining toughness. Strength and dexterity, not as much. We've been gaining first aid. No, you put the helmet here. I didn't check. What are the values in those as we're sitting here doing all this? I mean, the values aren't bad. This is still pretty full, so we're gonna have to wait for it to knock some stuff down. But that's okay. We're just processing an obnoxious amount of leather. Why do you keep canceling? What's going on with you? Oh, you've already hit the max you can get out of that, so stop worrying about that. You guys go upstairs and go to bed? And honestly, I'm not staying here and using the turrets at all. Okay, if you go to bed as well so you heal faster. Same with Captain Brody. We've got someone here, so it looks like everyone's got most of their assignments is basically done. And the vast majority of them aren't going to be able to train much up from there anyways. So Ionek is basically pretty much maxed as well. And then Hobbs, you're actually over the max on the attack. Yeah, so everyone's up. Got everyone back up because we had another one of attacks from the raptors. We got another raptor coming in here. All right. Kenshi 2 might have usable boats and canoe. That'd be interesting. Is it just me, or is there no trade skill? No, there's no trade skill. Nope. Kenshi just has a whole thing where it's like, this is what an item's worth. But what if I do a lot of bartering? This is what an item's worth. It's just the way it rolls. Is Kenshi 1 done? Yeah, so they had a vote a while back asking if, you know, they should continue to work on Kenshi 1 while working on Kenshi 2, or if they should just stop working on Kenshi 1 for Kenshi 2 instead. And the vote went very heavily towards people working on just Kenshi 2. And so they're all in on Kenshi 2. What's wrong with you? Alright, so we get to do this again. This time, we're going to have well, actually, Bone Dog is going to sit this out. Attack unprovoked until things start to go rough. And just like that, 2 people down. Yeah, Kenshi 2 will be using Unreal versus Kenshi 1 is using the Ogre engine, and there's a lot of things they ran into with problems with the Ogre engine that kind of made it hard for them to continue to flesh things out the way they wanted to. They kept running into more and more limitations. So we're getting lots of combat skill out of here by just wailing on this guy. I don't think we're done with this one yet. I think when it gets back up, we're going to beat him up a little bit more. I gotta play dead fine. I'm not going to fight with it. Pick up. Put you back in your cage. Alright, who's singing a whole bunch of medicine? You got plenty. Why can't you first aid them? Not passive anymore. Why are you shrieking at me like that? There we go. I just need someone to do the first aid for the prisoner. Now, do you hope Kenshi 2 doesn't lose any details? Some of those 3D engines tend to smooth details out too much. I mean, that's more the decision of how the people develop them and all that. But, there's that whole bit is just, like, approaching that. So what's going to happen here in just a minute is I'm going to patch this person back up. I'm going to put them back in their cage. Cool. We're not going to be able to fight them. How did you gain hunger? Okay. But what's going to end up happening here is we're going to do a quick save, and then we're going to do like an actual save. Because we are about hitting that time during the stream, so man with dog is the save we've had for stream. But what's going to end up happening here is we are going to be wrapping up stream, but before we do that, before everyone goes, I still owe 2 more Legos, so let me go ahead and get those Legos knocked out. For those who don't know, I do have a thing where for every 100 bits and for every sub, we do another Lego piece. So there's one. That finishes that piece. And where do you go? Okay, so you go on the other side here. Make sure everything's lined up before I do this. It's not, so let me fix it. Okay. So the next step we could do here. Which way is that supposed to be pointing? It's supposed to be pointing straight up. I understand. Alright, so we've got this piece we just made. Attach that there. Of course, it came apart, as you expect. Alright. And I've been enjoying Kenshi. People have been definitely hanging out for it, so that's all good stuff. I do figure what usually happens with Kenshi, and it is the same that happens with like Mounted Blade in a lot of these games, is they do tend to be the sort of games that people drop in and they check out for a little while, and then people start to start to lose interest. Like, it loses that it's new kind of feeling. But we'll see how long we can go with it. Alright, so the next thing I need is I need one of you. Where are you at? That was one of the pieces, and I want to make it 4. That is. Alright. That was one of the 2 pieces I owed, and then this is the second. Alright, and slowly but surely we're getting towards the end of that kit and all that good stuff. Had a blast. Have work in less than 5 hours. It was fun hanging out. Have a good rest of your stream, dude. No problem. I'm going to be actually wrapping up here myself, but you have a good day of work tomorrow and everything. Now, for everyone hanging out, so we're going to be ending the stream on TikTok and YouTube. So if you're over there, don't forget to like and subscribe. But what's going to happen over here on Twitch is don't go anywhere. We're going to go take you to someone else who does good streams and all that kind of good stuff. And we'll get all that going on. And I do apologize I missed the comments on YouTube. YouTube has the thing that sometimes when I change categories, chat, it'll still have the chat open here, but your messages don't show up. I need to figure out what I could do to avoid that, but I do apologize. I wasn't trying to ignore you. That said,